Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Today, we have no active orders. If I remember correctly, we're going back up to Lake Knot, and then we have to go like all the way down to there. And we're probably gonna get jumped by pigs on the way there. If not, like immediately after we get there. Focus on speed, send premium delivery record, build the roads, build America, weather station, junk disposal, start using utility pouches, take it up in the hot springs, already done that. Got an order for Prepper calling herself the cosplayer. Where's the true call line? Keep asking on timefall border. Cool. Alright. Step one. Crack open a cold one. And now it's time to get behind the wheel of a large automobile. Maybe. I don't know. How bad's the order to Lake Knot? The road I rebuilt's been used by someone. How are the roads doing? We still have a completely connected path. Very nice. If only that one was done. No, that one actually wouldn't take too much. 330 chiral. What was that? Somewhere around 800 metal? 880 metal? And 660 ceramic? Oh, I have memory chip data. Yeah.
Wow, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
No problem, Harden. And No Man's Journal Part 2.
Thank you for your contribution.
Now, order for Sam. Could retrieve the sticky guns. We can do the cosplayer later. Yeah, let's go for it. And gets us back up to Lake Knot. I don't think I need anything. Although I think I want a power skeleton over a speed skeleton. I didn't fabricate it, I just confirmed that I want to know it. One. Fabricate that. I think I'm good on vehicles.
The
Sticky
sticky
gun.
gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets.
Okay.
It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
Okay. Sure, I can go on the tool rack. Oh, no, equip that. Move cargo and equip. Auto rain. No, it doesn't pick up cargo when I do that. Put her on my back. Put her on my back. Speed skeleton can go in a private locker. Now, I thought I was retrieving... Yeah, I can recover at least one container of sticky guns.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, so... Oh, hold on. Manage cargo. That can go in my grenade pouch. Yeah, 2 slots. Am I late enough to double jump? I am. Because I looked it up. Apparently that's a weight problem.
Weapons restriction.
Apparently. Oh, no mail for the junk dealer. No, it is these guys, right? Yeah, one of their mailboxes. Somebody's working on a bridge. Full magazines for the director. Okay. Too far. Not as bad as it could have been, though. Too high. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Boom. We could go for... So there's that mailbox over there, and there's that mailbox right in their camp. You know what? Let's go for the camp. Probably gonna have to end up hitting both. Assume most of these guys are back up again. False. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. There's 6 sticky guns. He's down. Oh, and some of them are being carried by these guys. Okay. Oh, that didn't... Back. I thought I heard somebody. I did. Come on. back. Go. He's only incapacitated. It's not out. There we go. Okay, I don't see any others. So, are they in the post box? Let's cargo. They are not. There's a ton of special alloys. Okay, if we ever need special alloys, we can just raid these guys. That's something, I suppose. So that means either the truckers have the missing ones, or they're in the post box over here. The bullet gun. Okay, he's down. Ooh, you've got a bullet gun too. That went high. No, thank you. Oh my god. That's 4. Oh, hey, 5 and 6. Boot. Boot. That was probably a little too low. Bro waited. Thanks, man. No sleep. That should be a knockout. Hell yeah. Don't tilt into the... Okay. Now, I'm gonna commandeer this. Question is... I think that gets us around the canyon. So now, hopefully, we can just drive all this stuff straight up to Lake Knot. We do have all 6. Alright. Let's get this stuff delivered. And then we gotta do the big long delivery. Oh, hey, my old bike. I thought that blew up. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we picked up some, what was it, special? Are there any pavers that need specials? No, everything needs metals and ceramics for roads. Okay, I can at least donate the chiral to that. And then hope that somebody else finishes it. Let's not use that bridge. There's a crossing right here. Or not. Because apparently... Easy? Holy shit, dude. I think this thing's center of gravity wouldn't be that high. Do need to try and get up this.
What can't you do?
Or I guess we can go around. Why not? You know, why make things easy? There's the road. Dude, seriously, I will walk if I have to. I'd prefer if I didn't. But, actually, you know what, dude? We got some ceramics right here. Nothing that can wash me away. Oh yeah, easy. We can take these ceramics to the auto paver that's missing them. There's online bikes lying about. So this auto paver would be considered done. Yeah. So it's the one behind me. That's over there somewhere. Right across the bridge.
I need a train.
You're fine, Sam. Jeez. Let's see if we can get this one built, because that will make the return trip so much easier. At least partially built. Rebuild. I have 80 ceramics. I have enough chiral crystals. Confirm. And I'm really hoping that in the time it takes us to deliver this, other people come through. Isn't that the whole point in this game? Other people coming through for you? But we're almost ruined. Sounds like a quitter's attitude, Sam. Somebody straight up abandoned a bike on the road. Battery fully charged. And I will take ranch hands. Oh, it's a long range too. Sweet. Boost. This should get us back pretty quick. Keep on keeping on. Especially since we don't lose battery. on keeping on. Here. Lost cargo. Why did our stamina max out like we're having an adrenaline rush? Oh, because we entered mule territory. Oh, and there's porters. I don't like that it pings their cargo like I can rob them. Okay, you guys be careful. I'm gonna be super pissed if an NPC causes a void out. Oh, let's find out. Oh, we got a response. Okay, through these mules, which we get some boost signs for. Let's go. What? Actually, what is it? Triangle? Can I not place markers while I'm on? I can't. Speed up. There we go, that should help some more people out. I don't think I can use my own signs like that, otherwise you could just be able to like spam keep on keeping ons and get infinite stamina. But you know, it'll help other people out. Now, let's get out of the time fall. Is that 200 medals? Boosh. There's 100 medals. Fully charged. Strange light at the incinerator. Oh, man, that's probably a memory chip. I'm gonna have to go back east, aren't I? Alright. Here is your stuff.
People down in South Nut City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city.
Okay.
We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope.
Okay.
And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps.
Uh-oh.
Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked her location on your map. Be sure to take a look.
Right. Oh, the Octor on the way back.
Viral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do.
Oh, I've got the anti-BT handgun on me, right? Deliver the sticky guns.
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo.
It's all there, dude.
Great. Most of them are accounted for. Thanks to you, we've kept the damage.
What do you mean most? I was told there were 6 and I delivered 6. Six. Yeah. Oh yeah. HQs provide data. Waiting. Oop, miscellaneous 40. Great mover. And I get more likes. Well, traveled. Traveled 80 kilometers and... Oh, that's total distance. Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Not gonna lie, I kind of thought that meant you had to do 80 for one delivery. The sticky gun we can store here. Recycle those. Yeah. Private locker. Custom pneumatic grenades, bullet gun, anti-BT handgun. Put that in a private locker. Ooh, was there? Why is my utility pouch empty? This then grenade pouch. Put that in my private locker. Is there any way to combine these? Because like that's got 3, that's got 2. If we could like combine those together, that'd be great. Got some resins in there. Bullet guns running low on ammo. Firm, fabricate. I need a blood bag. Fabricate it. Place in my utility pouch. Good enough. Take orders. 43 kgs of emergency provisions. Alright, don't need anything. Got a bike. Carry on back, carry on back, carry on back. Nine. Auto ranged cargo. Right, that'll do. Head out.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
What?
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express.
I don't trust you.
Anywho, really sorry for the hold up.
You got the
Careful.
shit around the eyes.
Are fragile. It's okay.
Small thermonuclear weapon. We'll start as soon as it is separated from Sam. Fragile needs to take a look at this. Great. Oh, Terrific. Bro just handed us a fucking nuke.
Thank you for your contribution.
Well, when you say separated from Sam, do you mean I have to carry this by hand? Carrying right hand. And, check owner history, please. Higgs, fragile, 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 and fragile. Oh, great, it's Higgs. So. Nope, it's just blinking like that. Okay, so we're gonna put that on my back, because if I drop that, it starts counting. Oh boy. Can we call up Hardman about this? I feel like we should be talking to Hardman about this. So that's got to go in the Chiral Lake. And once it's in there, I mean, hopefully that's like the beach's problem. I probably shouldn't be doing that. I don't think you guys want this cargo. I mean, you can have the nuke if you really want it. I mean, would people really be mad if I just, like, threw the nuke at a mule and left? Probably. Um, 100 medals. It says they're destroyed.
Okay.
Can I take that and... Yeah, because you still really need medals. Like, we can see if the metal inside's still good. I don't see why we can't. You know, I should probably be taking this a whole lot more seriously, considering I've got, like, a live nuke on my back, but, you know what, dude? I mean, you know, it's only a problem if it gets separated from us. I think it's perfectly fine to scavenge a little bit of materials for a road while we're carrying this. We will need to talk to Fragile. But, Fragile's pretty close. And keep on the road like nothing's wrong. And don't deliver the nuke to South Knot City. Well, I am actually like really curious about what happens if I just throw this at a mule. But I don't know. There's no mule camp that's like far enough away from a guy I'd want to keep alive.
What can't you do?
And like, well, I guess there's one by the distro center, but by the time we're there, we can just talk to Fragile about it. Any more materials around? Nah, just stuff that needs to go to the craftsman. Right up here. Across the bridge. Lost cargo for the weather station. Alright. Rebuild road. Oh, no, the metals are no good. Damn. Yes. So offload it. And carefully down the hill. Little jump. Little jump. Avoid the red. There we go. Fall resistant clothes, special fuel. Oh, porters. Now, where is Fragile's here? Actually, I don't want to park that in the garage right now. Terminal. Private room. I guess. This isn't going to separate me from the nuke, right? Right? This is just... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is Fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
I thought she was in the private room. Yeah, it was one of Higgs's goons.
Higgs.
Or was it Higgs himself?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on. I need to see it now.
Oh boy. Is it a smart idea to be doing this in the center? Like, what if this thing's wired with anti-tamper?
It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
You got it. 20 minutes. Sam, don't try and cut the cord. Oh boy. Bike.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
I'm on it, dude.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Poor condition, blow me. There's more important things than the condition of my sneaks.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bro, I am carrying a fucking live nuke. I don't need an AI telling me my Jordans are creased, okay? That is so far beyond my concern right now. What's the fastest path? If we can avoid this canyon. If we can avoid mule territory, because I really don't feel like dealing with mules while I have an active nuclear device. But I do have a feeling I have just driven myself into a horrid pit from which I cannot take a bite. And I have. Cool. Stay on the ladder, Sam. Oh my god, I do not have time for you fuckers. Thankfully my bullet gun's full. How did that not connect? You go down. Down. Ooh, he actually was kind of predicting that. Shmove for me. Oh! You knocked the fucking nuke? Dude, that is just a straight up bomb. Oh my god, you idiots are gonna get us all killed. Like, if this thing goes up, it isn't just like a little explosion, dude. It is fucking big. Oh god. Wasted so much time. Miss. You know what? It's fine. Where's that fucking ladder? Jump it. I can still double jump when I'm this over encumbered? Ladder, ladder, ladder. Okay. Straight shot. And there's a truck. Hopefully that has gas in it. Oh, kind of wish I had a speed frame right about now. No, Sam, we don't have time to catch breath. Sam, active nuclear weapon. Do have time for a little Chiral Crystal, though. Okay, 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 okay. Big Yeti, you are a lifesaver. Get in the damn truck. Or maybe not. I don't know, it depends. This is kind of slow. Okay. There it is. Tar Lake.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you?
Sure am.
Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Working on it. Advanced cargo. Thermonuclear weapon. Carried by hand. Right hand. Confirm. And it's in the tar. And Higgs is gonna show up and pull it right out, isn't he? Whoa. Shit. Oh, please tell me that's fragile.
That was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
Well, are we getting a flashback?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh.
All right, Higgs.
Don't worry, I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
Clothing's not gonna rot, is it? I don't think my sensor image is big enough to deal with that. Keep going. Suggs has got something waiting for us because we fucked them up. Fucked up his plan, right?
He did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heats regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me.
All right.
Do you want it?
Oh, he actually takes one from her for once. Mm.
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Wasn't planning on it. Oh, and the problem with the beach is cleared up. You can teleport now.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City.
Hell
Get
yeah.
those people on the network.
So it should be safe to follow the coast of the lake, right? I don't see... Oh no, there is stuff in the, like, ruins. But I don't see any rainbows or anything out over here. Up. There's the city. And where's Higgs? Can I just drive on in, or is there going to be a force field? Oh, there's the force field.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Alright. Let's get this shit delivered.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Close that. Terminal. Got your stuff. Boom.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
No problem. Oh, there was some... those fucking mules. Yeah. Disposed of the nuke. There you go. Nuclear weapon disposal. So am I gonna have to worry about these guys just infiltrating random orders from now on? Awesome. Without you... Oh, we completed episode 3. Fragile. 1 star, 2 star, 3 star? No. Alright, we get cargo condition. There's only 2 ranks of cargo condition. Or entitled transporter. And that'll be harder for you to lose consciousness. Sweet.
is finally becoming a reality?
Yeah?
I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost.
Okay, let's get you hooked up so we can get that picture into 4K, dude. Instead of 480. How the hell do we have hologram technology, but you can't locally transmit something outside of, like, it's not even 480, that's like 360. Boom. Got that strand established. Stealth not. Oh, just a straight up handgun. And an AR. And a hand grenade, okay. Sweet. Carl's now connected.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet.
Nice.
Giving us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today.
Thanks, man.
It's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
No problem. Now, where's Higgs?
Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Oh. Assault rifle. Handgun. Grenade. And... little bag. Carry it back.
Thanks, Sam.
No problem.
You saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together.
Sure have.
Halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again.
Still don't like that phrase.
There's something I need to tell you.
Oh. Higgs cut connection.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike.
Oh boy.
Vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
It's Higgs's plan B. I really wish we got the shotgun. Okay, private locker. Put the regular handgun away. Put the grenades away. Bullet gun's got, I think, a decent amount of ammo. Confirm. What I do want is some dang old hematic grenades. Yeah, 2 of them. Fabricate them. And put them on my back. How to arrange that cargo. There we go. And we could send a bot out. Timefall farm. 64%. That should be fine. It's a quantity mission. So the bot should be able to do it. There he goes. So we're keeping the assault rifle because I have learned of a nifty little trick. Oh, that's just a straight up sandstorm. Is bro summoning a hurricane? Oh, BB's freaking out. Yeah, cool, just straight up. Oh, that's a timefall hurricane. Whoa. Is this where the game gets crazy? And where the clips of, like, Cliff running a fucking Spec Ops team from the trailers comes from? Yes, sir. This is like the exact shot from the no, it's not. They're World War I troops. Oh, but there's Mads. Do we play as Mads in this section? You have the exact same scars as Sam. Combat veteran Mads Mikkelsen. Unger. Oh. BB's freaking out. And we're in fucking Hellscape Verdun? Well, I think it might have been a good thing I... Where's the assault rifle? I kept... Oh, I lost the assault rifle.
What the?
What the fuck? Is this Cliff's Beach? Some firearms, aim, fire, reload. Oh boy. Oh boy. What the fuck? Oh my god. Is this Cliff's Beach? We got cryptobiotes at least. Am I just trying to go this way? Location indicated by Odorek. A tank. Covered in and leaking entrails. I feel like we should definitely be using the tank as cover. Oh. What the fuck? Are we still going in the right? We are. 123. I will take all the blood bags I can get my hands on. Because I got a feeling I'm about to be doing trench warfare. Hey, Mads. Having a normal one? Just chilling in a spider web of barbed wire? Oh, cool. You can just conjure cigarettes. Doing okay, buddy? Gonna say anything, or are we just gonna try and kill each other? Find a way to escape the battlefield. There is a shotgun.
I can't remember it.
And an AR. And hand grenades. Are we dealing with BTs? Load the shotgun up on my back. Oh, jeez. There's no indication of a way out. Something's pinging. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. They can survive getting their heads taken off. What, we got one behind us? Over here? Oh! Didn't pick up any grenades, but you know what? If we're gonna be trench fighting, I got a shotgun. Is the shotgun full auto? This is a boss fight with, Cliff, isn't it? Okay. Sure, I'll take a backup AR. Longer range. Can I pop a blood bag? Okay. Shotgun. Do I have a map? Oh, I do. There better not be a memory chip in this hellhole. Don't know how there would be. We're pretty clearly on a beach. Don't tell me I need to go over the top. I need to go over the top, don't I? Or we follow the blinks. Are there BTs here? Okay, that's one. There we go. Boom. Where's Mads?
Enemy sighted.
There he is. Push. There we go. So we went this way. Blink.
We need reinforcements.
More blood bags. Another assault rifle. Shotgun.
What's wrong?
You know what? I will take a blood bag. Drop that one. After him. Where's Cliff gone? This way. Oh, one from behind. Okay. Where's Cliff? Assault rifle. Come on, man. We're really not done?
We need reinforcements!
Yeah, sure, I'll pocket another one. Come on. Dude, come on, Mads. Where's he gone? This way? BB is approaching autotoxemia. Okay. Okay. You're good. You're good. Everything's good. Everything is alright. That is a live grenade. There we go. Oh, escape the battlefield. You good? Mads? Oh, are we getting more of this memory? What's going on, bud? What? Escaped successfully. That's good. Awesome. And that was already one episode. Okay. Slayus, cool.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
We're really gonna treat him like he's crazy when we know the fucking beach exists?
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. You're kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Okay. Oh my gear. A desperate plea for a second pizza pie?
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Gotcha. Let me just drop some of this stuff off.
Decontaminated suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Terminal. Private locker. That can stay. That can stay. Put that in the utility pouch. And then the utility pouch. 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 Grenades go in the pouch. Pouch. You are going in a private locker. Same with you. And you. And you. And did I lose my shotgun? I lost my shotgun. Damn. And you lot, I can't recycle from this menu. Of course not. Why would it be easy to do that? What do you mean? Oh. Hold on. That one. Hang that on the tool rack. That can get attached to my suit. Same with the PCC. That go private. Private. The boots can go to the boot clip. So 2 extra things and to use the blood bags for recycling. Yeah, not too bad. Recycle that and that. No problem. All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
Where is Mama's lab? Wow, really?
Beginning scan.
All right.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
She's just like right there by the old incinerator. I'm not going to be able to get through that force field without going through the gate. Yeah. All right. Let's go check in at Mama's lab.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What? I will take a thing and container repair spray. Oh, and we're in a time fall. Turn 40 meters. Probably should have taken a vehicle. Sorry, is she in that wreck? Yeah, she is. All right. Here, pick those up. Mama's lab. Oh, yeah, there it is. What's up? You want to hook up to the chiral network? Where's Mama? This is her lab, ain't it? Oh. Has she been living with a baby BT?
Sorry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
You're risking a fucking void out over... Okay.
She's hungry.
What the?
There, she's down.
You want to talk about what the fuck's going on?
My body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama.
Right.
It's okay. She's only connected to me. Not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
Okay.
So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared.
Okay.
But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent.
Okay.
Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the cupids to keep the chiral levels in check.
Okay.
Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, they cause another death stranding.
Oh.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
The new Cupid?
We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted.
Ah,
We need to
damn.
rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do.
Why
I
not?
designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Who?
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
I think a miscarriage is pretty obvious, Sam.
I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us.
Are we in the ruins of the hospital?
Hello? Is anyone there? I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Ah. felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Shouldn't that be Timefall?
Help! Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
When the Timefall stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! I'm over here!
Jeez.
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got.
We should still try to get the fucking limiters in.
What, Sam?
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
You got it.
Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Okay.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
Alright.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand.
Okay.
If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Thanks, Die Hardman. We actually haven't heard from Deadman in a while. Collection scattered rare. Another resource is nah. Alright, let's just head out. Said you had ziplines set up for a test run? Oh yeah, they're there. And there's a prepper over there. Well, let's see if that zipline can't take us there. Master Warlock pit. Timefall storms degrade cargo more quickly. Okay. Destination. Okay. Zip. Okay. Pretty nice. Definitely see those being useful. There should be a prepper somewhere over there. Now, it's warning me about storm. Am I actively in? Doesn't look like it. Ugh. Doing some chiral. Losing cargo. Go down there, which looks like it might actually be a good move for finding this prepper. Footwear's been ruined. All right. Grab rope. Oh, yeah. They're there. Oh, this is the cosplayer. Okay, we need to do the order to get you connected. Alright. So if that's the cosplayer, who is up here? Because there's two of them. And cosplayer's the little one. Yoink. So there's another person somewhere around here. God, I wish I had a bike. Don't see anything. We're going into a BT zone. Let's see if I can just steal some chiral. Medals, something for the film director. Okay, I think we're just on the outskirts of them because I thought they were over there-ish. Pin. Something for the distro center. Performance enhancing beverages for the film director. Nothing too important. Ever. Are those blue strands the... Seen something? That could be the distro center. Which would mean that's the film director. Here's the weather station. Dude, I'm not carrying any cargo. You're not gonna find anything. Where he could be like over there somewhere. Man, it's weird. I haven't seen that guy. God, what's gonna be the easiest way across this canyon? Because I don't have a ladder on me. It's gonna be running clean through mule territory, ain't it? There we go. Long jump. What do you guys got in this post box? Power skeleton, a sticky gun. Ooh, that's a lot of special alloys. Do I need a whole bunch of special alloys right now? Not really. Oh, we're doing this? Cool. Boot. There we go. Ceramics and metals. That's actually very helpful. I'll take both of those. There we go, bop them. Really? I missed? You just can't bowl the people while they're on the truck, eh? I'll gladly take those. Can we kick while he's down so he doesn't get back up? Same with you. There we go. Anybody else, or is that like the third time I've beaten the hell out of this group of mules? You think they'd learn their lesson by now, wouldn't you? But they just keep trying it. You know what, dude, in some way, you kind of gotta respect it. I should probably definitely change my shoes. Alright. Oh, there's still more of you guys? Yeah, there's still guys at base. You know, if this camp had useful materials, I probably would take them, but I just don't know what to use special alloys for right now. Like, I think they were used in making the safe house, but I don't have a use for a safe house right now. On Southwick, are we destroying ourselves? I don't know, man. Junk dealer marriage sucks. And after you were all bent out of shape about getting your girl back. Unbelievable.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
You got her.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
You got it. Orders for Sam. Building materials to the way station. 80 kgs. Oh boy.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC?
You sure did.
Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
Okay. I'll do that later. I've got stuff to be delivering right now. I'll pull that trach out of storage. And put that onto the bike. Carry that. Auto range. Alright. Head out.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
Go. We can deliver these materials to the road project. Somebody's delivering materials to auto pavers. They're like all the way down here by South Knot. It goes there. And then, oh, right, because I don't have the chiral network through here, I lose the road. Because I don't know where it goes in here. And there's this one, which we should hopefully be able to provide a decent level of support to. Good place to cross the river. Other station. Is it up the cliff a little more? Where's the auto paver? Yeah. Yeah, up the cliff a bit more. Should be able to do this. Oh yeah. Easy.
I wonder if anyone's watching. This one's for you.
No, structure menu. Rebuild roads. Add materials. There we go. Contribute. And no, we can take the resin with us. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Just gotta use this bridge to get to the road. And not eat it because we run into rocks. There we go. Now we take this up to the craftsman, if I remember correctly. And actually, we'll run. Why does it look like there's BTs between me and the craftsman? So now from here, we head this way. And this actually seems like a pretty straight shot. Yeah, you can see it. And there is a time fall between me and there. You'll love to see it. Is this road? That road needs a lot. I do see a hot pink truck parked next to an auto paver. Whose vehicle is that? Dude, what's with the color scheme? What's the elevation difference looking like? Oh, yeah. Incredible. Is this just one big dead zone, or is there a prep? It's just one big dead zone for this. Still need to get Peter in, and then there's... Oh, there's a little heart-shaped lake. A bunch before we hit... I'm assuming... Where was it? Mountain Knot was like... Was that Mountain Knot? No, that was the distro center. Mountain Knot... Is it this one? I don't remember. Alright. Ruined roadside factory. We are just gonna try and outbike the BTs, I'm gonna be honest with you. That is the plan. Yep. We're just gonna keep moving. Just keep her moving. We need a curve up. Around here somewhere. Oh, easy peasy. Okay, now it's just a short mountain. Oh my god, that is a steep incline. Thankfully, it looks like there's parts that are less steep. We should be able to climb this. Come on, bike. You can do it. Go. Now loading. Okay. We hit a loading zone. Way station. Boom. Ready to get hooked up. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. There we go. Way station online. Now we need to get the distro center. And finally mountain. Yeah. Sure am.
We may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help.
Hope so.
Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
Cool. Ready to get hooked up to the network? Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Ready complete. 510. There was a faster route, but that's going clean over mountains. Chemicals. Great. More resources. You keep, like, giving me so close to 3. We had level 30 for cargo condition. That's something. Skilled transporter. Now able to keep your balance more easily. Let's go.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Yep. And let's get these boys plugged in. Is that animation different from the previous Cupid? I don't remember the circle. What do you think, BB? Alright. This one's hooked up. Base Station North has joined the UCA. Armor plates. Non-lethal assault rifle. History of the Odorek. We got a bit of an online zipline network.
It sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not
Thanks.
that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
You got her.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Order urgent. Yeah, you got her. Accept that.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs.
Okay.
The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
They can protect us from gunfire. Oh man, we're about to hit terrorists, aren't we? Select it. Accept. Confirm.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
You got it. Where is that resin I'm carrying? Can we just shove that right in a private locker? I will be right back, and then we'll do this mission. Let us continue. We've got a whole bunch of blood that we need to get to that distro center. We've got mostly anti-BT gear. It might actually be worth it to offload that bullet. If I offload that bullet gun, does it automatically No, it does not. Head out. Sure. Skip that. And immediately fabricate myself a new bullet gun. Non-lethal AR might also be useful. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll take the non-lethal AR instead of a bullet gun. Fabricate it. Put her on the tool rack. Confirm. And that looks like a decent path through most of the rough terrain. So we'll follow it. If the bike can actually go up it, that is. Got this bridge. Do I have to worry about a landslide? I'm already off the path. But should be fine. We sure do have to worry about landslides. That's fun. That's great. You'll love to see that. Does that mean we're gonna have to worry about avalanches when we get to the snow? Who am I kidding? Of course that means we're gonna have to worry about avalanches when we get to the snow. So that is certainly a place that seems like it might be important to go eventually. Oh, that's the incinerator for this region. Okay, I'm not seeing any rainbows or black strands. Somebody left a truck? Alright. Bridges staff, Capital Knot, Distribution Center. Oh, we're going clean through a mule camp. They've set up in a choke point, the little bastards.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo.
Oh no, this is a terrorist camp.
Trouble may be on the way.
These are terrorists, they are not mules. Oh boy. Oh, they're armed. Go, 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 go. Very armed, very dangerous. Get me the hell out of there. We're in marshland now.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell.
Sure seems like it.
Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now.
Great.
But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe.
There's the distro.
Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
You got it. How deep is that? All blue? Let's go. Okay, and hopefully Higgs isn't waiting for me when we get here. Because that would suck. Nope, we're good. Oh, you've got like proper semis. Damn, okay. Can I get one of those, or is that more of like a not for me thing? Right, deliver the cargo. Boom. There you guys go.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver.
No problem.
I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
I was kind of expecting this place to be like under siege or something. Go, yeah. Actually, pretty damn close to the shortest route. Two and a bit. Okay. Ding, delivery. Oh. So close to delivery time. Rank 1.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed.
Cool.
Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along.
Sure is. You want in?
The signal strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try.
All right, let's do it. Time to hook up. Look at all that data. Boom. There we go. Why is there a little chunk? Sorry, I have a level 2.
With the help of the chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives.
That's good.
As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs.
Scopes?
Hematic rounds. Anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood.
Nice.
However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo.
Okay.
Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Non-lethal assault rifle, near-death experience. Okay, looks like a bit of a zipline network setup.
It worked. Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into
Up north.
we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
No problem. Sup?
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Hey. Oh, forced private room? Forced private room. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess this is our best chance to talk to Amelie, isn't it? Whoa. Oh. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, he's taking her. Come on, man.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenaught City. There's no
Oh,
escape from
boy.
here. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Not gonna answer?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Alright. I'm beginning to distrust her. What do we got? We got beer. It's just straight up replaced Monster Energy. We do have some new figures. Oh, Cliff and his men. Looks like it. Weapon rack. What do we got? Stun bombs, lethal grenades, the sticky gun, smoke bombs, somatic grenades, the assault rifle Mark II. Gun can now be loaded with hematic rounds. Optional scope. Handgun. Anti-BT. Level 1. Level 1 handgun. Okay, WM-45 carbine. Backpack customization. Can we do anything? Do we have any new attachments for the backpack? No. Fragile. Use toilet. Don't wink at me. Don't wink at me, Norman Reedus. Don't give me the weird camera angle. Thank you. Water intake, beer intake. Three grenades. Alright. Let's head out, I guess. Wait, I should have checked the... we can check terminal. when we're out. More info on Cliff. Cliff.
Back off. Back off!
Ooh. So that's why he's on the beach. Whoa. Dead man.
Sam, I have some new info you should hear.
Finally got into BB's records.
Recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs.
Oh, them in
I
general.
dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look.
Okay.
If anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay?
What's so bad we're talking like this, dude?
It looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago.
That's how Higgs got his.
At the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know.
Oh?
It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out.
Damn.
Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval.
Wait, that means New York's gone.
It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another.
Uh-oh.
I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed.
Cool.
Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later.
Got their hands on the records?
Turn up anything enlightening.
Sam.
What's up?
Check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Alright.
The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them.
Is it the BT tar?
And it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City.
Okay.
Check the details on the
And
delivery
what do you expect me to do about this, dude? Just because I'm capable of doing anti-BT stuff doesn't mean I can stop that. Antimatter bomb? Okay. One of our bots have completed delivery. I thought this was supposed to be a good route. B. Bridge link 2. Okay. No orders are gonna be taken. Account delivery for 360 kilos through a terror cell. Oh boy. Let's get Mountain Knot hooked up and then we can go do some side quests.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well.
Okay.
Should improve your aim.
Cool. I guess I'll take level 2 non-lethal. Long range truck. I should be good with just my bike.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport.
Oh,
the
good.
magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands.
Yeah, it's
the kind we can't come back from.
How much of this bomb is antimatter? Dude. 80 kilo? I don't think you realize just how... Dude, I hope most of that is fucking... containment. 80 kilos? Do you know how much power 1 gram of antimatter puts out? Thanks for delivering the prototype. We got married. Please look out for them. We're not related at all. Oh, she's adopted, that's why. Strange light at the incinerator. Middle knot got nuked. This time from South Knot. Okay, Peter. Actually, his name isn't Mud anymore. Bottom of waterfall. Seems okay. So if we go do that from South Knot, let's bring it back. If you're gonna do whatever I want. Where's this girl? Get off being so fussy. Oof. Thanks for saving our buddy. No problem, guys. Actually, while I'm here, what is the memory chips I found? Oh. Cool. A new Low Roar album. Oh my god. This was Low Roar's second album and the record with which Hideo Kojima picked up on a visit to Iceland. Took him to a record. His driver at the time. Low Roar was playing in the background. Okay. Alright, Kojima. Actually 120 480, those aren't connected. I'd need to build one right there to get that connected. And then how's the terrain look there? That is not as helpful as I'd want it to be. looks like our options are we can follow the river up and try and slide in through here, or we can follow the south bit of the river. Oh, either way, this is not looking like a fun delivery. Is there a generator nearby? There is not. We are going there. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're in for it. I am going to use... Where is it? PCC level 1.
Sam, that spot is too close to an existing structure. If you want to build a new one, you need to do so outside the sensor ring.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You got it. Build it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Probably should have grabbed a long-range bike instead of a normal one. Caution for cargo damaged by vibration.
Construction.
And, why is my rifle not on my tool rack? Okay. It's charged. I need to avoid... I think it might not be a good idea to drive while carrying this thing. It's like, how much damage have we got it at? I'm thinking it might not be a good idea to drive.
Stretch my legs.
So we'll abandon the vehicle, I guess. We went through all that effort to recharge it. Oh no. I just want to pick that up. The big question is, that's probably deep enough to wash me away, right? Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. It seems like somebody's had their gear washed away. Level 2, that would actually be pretty useful. But I'm not about to go out into the middle of a river to grab that, especially when it's in water that would wash me away.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Alright. So we cross here. We should be able to ford that. Actually, we could take that. Yeah. Oh, good. There's terrorists. Like, right directly in the way. I don't think I did fast enough. He's coming over. Rubber rounds. Wait, are these mules or are these terrorists? They're terrorists. Can I not bind? No, of course not. Why would things work the way I want them to? There we go. Oh boy. You do know where I am. Headshot. That and can we equip a blood bag, please? I very much need a transfusion right now. Why are we not transfusing? There we go. Jeez. Okay, there you go. Blood bag empty. God, you're still? Now, the question is, does this water stay shallow? Looks like. Problem's gonna be I still have dudes after me. He's down. He's down. Oh, we're gonna need to stop at that safe point just to reload our we can reload our weapons at that safe house, right? Okay, get up, Sam. How's the antimatter bomb doing, by the way? %44 damage. Great, we're not getting the bonus from this. We could try and use a truck for the rest of the delivery. Especially since we're going into Timefall, that seems like a very good idea. They're gonna give me a bad rating on a story mission. Hop in. Go, everything's Timefall protected. Oh, there's BTs. Could try following the other side of the river. Hopefully. What? Oh, no, there's still BTs. It doesn't matter which way I go? Cool. Come on. You can do it. Will we just chug through battery? There we go. Oh, the bomb's just getting beat to hell, isn't it? No, it's staying at 44. Maybe we should have just grabbed a truck. Or fabricated a truck, I guess. Let's get out of the deep. Honestly, surprised the truck isn't damaging it. Considering it was beeping like crazy when we were doing stuff like this in the motors. There it is. I think we want to go up this way. Yeah. Is there actually a place we can climb this embankment? Cargo almost ruined. Terrific. You know, what's my most recent save data? Should be the room right before we went on this mission, right? No. It's not. It's us escaping. With the cargo already nearly in pieces. Load. Yeah, let's just retry this mission. That's right at the beginning. Use vaporized bloods to beat you with standard ammo. Yeah.
Scanning bridges ID.
Okay. What do we got in the garage? Do we have a long range truck? We do. Retrieve that. Okay, cargo. Antimatter bomb. Load it. In the truck. And now, if we follow, honestly, I feel like following that road path is probably our best bet. Like, head this way. Then, yeah, just follow where the road would go. Because this one seems to avoid terrorists. Let's see how much better we can do this. Go to this. No BTs. No BTs. We do have sensors. So let's try and drive around those. All that matters is that the delivery gets there with as little damage as possible. It doesn't matter how long we take. So, yeah, now there's that bridge. Why didn't that give us a reading on the ground? And do we use the bridge to cross this river now, or do we try and find like a ford point? Okay. Oh. The rocks. Easy over the bridge. Easy over the bridge, easy over the bridge, easy over the bridge. Well, let's just follow the smooth path. Because it seems like we're going to end up dealing with BTs no matter what. How's our antimatter bomb doing? 1%. And that seems like it might be a reasonable footpath. But we're not on foot. So let's see if we can't follow this river up and find a place where it's smoother. Looks like, how far are we? 500 meters and just a little bit more of a climb left. Okay. We've got this. As long as this isn't like some horribly cursed area filled with BTs, we should be fine. Not seeing a rainbow. Because we have to by low roar. Very cool. Through here, yeah. If we can manage it. Easy, easy. Easy. Oh no, there's another. Oh, I've doomed the truck. Maybe, maybe not. How did the cargo take 19? Fuck off. Okay, you know what? The final stretch seems too rough for a vehicle, at least the way we took it. So we should just be able to walk it. Sorry, random guy's truck, but it's getting abandoned in the mountains. But you know what? That means somebody else might be able to use it to get out of the mountains. Oh, you guys have got little houses built up around the... This isn't really much of a city, is it? Yeah, it seems like more of a glorified distribution center.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Like, we got a bunch of little houses.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Package for you. Make delivery. Yep. Here's the antimatter bomb you wanted. Don't know what you plan on using it for, but there it is.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh, there's no guy here? Great. Less than 40% damage. Handle with care. Avoid impact. Delivery to the mountain. 1.69. Not even 1 star? Man. 57. Oh, there we go.
What do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
It's Locke, her sister.
Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city?
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochna.
Lochna? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Oh, come on. Die Hard.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law.
Couldn't have given me a heads up.
We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochna is Mama's twin sister.
Kind of put that together.
Former Bridges one. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochna's is theoretical.
Okay.
Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochna, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in 2 bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Malingen's accident. Lochna left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know.
Couldn't have warned me about this before.
If we don't bring Lochna around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochna around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot.
All right. Aaron Hill. Oh, I can't even use a private room here? They're that fucking hostile to me? Oh no, I can. Can't fragile jump though. So, male. You speak to Mama. I got a feeling they can patch things up if they just start speaking to each other. Let's check your private locker. Okay. Saving our. Alright, all of these. Read through them. So I have to... Yeah, I don't have a private room. Oh. Bullet gun. Level 3 boots. some ladders. Great.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Literally came all the way here just to be told go back. And we're not on a chiral network right now, so I couldn't even set up a safe house. That is the closest safe house place I could build. Probably why it's there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's see how fast we can get down the mountain. Put a marker on that. $780 and through a timefall with BTs. Okay, let's do this. Oh yeah, they're like directly in the path. Oh, you hate to see it. Ping. Out here. Where is... Oh, that's chemicals. It's not going anywhere, that's just chemicals. Okay, down this one. Up this one. 500 meters, and once we crest this, it's mostly downhill. Alright. Downhill should be easy enough. I don't think I have a zipline network working. Ooh, let's use this as our way down. Gonna need to cross the river. Alright, let's get to that safe house. And then we can get Fragile to jump us to Mama. Then we can jump back. Get everything patched up. And we'll be A-okay, right? Please? This is such a reclusive spot. Enter the private room.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Skip. Wake up. Oh, we got more. We got another truck. We got nightmares and memories. we can go back. World War One. So does that mean we're gonna go there multiple times and it's gonna be a different war each time? Fragile jump. We want to go to where the hell? No. On my safe house either. South. No, I can't just straight up jump to Mama. All right, South Knot it is.
Been a while, Sam.
Let's go.
It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Fragile. And resume. Loop. Salt Knot City. Activate terminal. 3 new mail. You speak to Mama. Think prisoners of terrorists. It's terrifying. Wait any longer. Couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. Jeez. Wait, no, toxemia. All right. Let us head out for Mama's lab. Why am I bringing a truck with me?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will...
Do we have any orders for Sam here? Oh, right, the pizza. Jeez, 60 minutes. Nah, we'll do Mama's first and then we'll do that pizza. What order number even is that? 40? Okay, I should take gear. Two blood bags in the utility pouch. And I guess fabricate a non-lethal assault rifle. Level 2. Confirm. Put that on the tool rack. And that should be good for now.
Have a pleasant journey.
Ugh. Keep on keeping on. Alright, let's go hit up Mama. Ask her what the deal with her sister is. and hopefully patch things up so we can keep going without risking another Death Stranding.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Still not exactly sure how that risks a Death Stranding, but I guess we'll find out. Ugh. I should really just like dedicate time after stream one day to like reading through all the data notes, see if that explains anything, or if I'm just left more confused. Because I have a feeling both are potential outcomes of reading through all the data. Yeah, here's the tracks for my path through first time. Slide. Mama. What's going on? What's with the gold handcuff?
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
No
Okay.
weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters.
You haven't, have you tested that?
BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function.
Is this a tested feature?
Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out.
Oh no, we're doing it right now.
Cut the cord connecting us.
We're doing this. You want me to do this?
Make sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost.
Jeez.
Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true.
You stayed behind for your sister's
Nobody
kid.
can produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children.
But together.
With it, I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Akna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others.
Ah, jeez.
If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Ooh. Hey, Sam's gotten over his fear of touching people.
Alright, Sam.
Or at least for this.
Take me home to Lochna.
You better not be asking me to do what I think you're asking me to do.
Sam.
Oh.
Would you set me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You are.
I thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light.
We're really doing this?
The scent of the world.
Oh.
Look at you. The two of you are still connected.
Oh, man.
Okay, Sam. Let's go.
So there's the long route. And there's the hard route. Oh. And I'm legitimately considering the hard route. Take Mama to meet Lochna. Fuck.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. No biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
I have emetic grenades, right?
Get ready, Sam. It's coming.
Oh boy.
He looks hungry. you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Thanks, Higgs. Anyone ever tell you you're a bitch?
Run, Sam, run!
Run where? That is the only weapon I was traveling light because I wasn't expecting to have to do this shit. Okay, please tell me there's gear around here. I don't even have hermetic grenades. Wait, shouldn't I be... How do I charge it? Oh, I can't charge it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Why am I standing still? Anti-BT handgun? Good for balance. Thank you. Why did we... No, 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 you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't. Put it away. Pick it up. Not what I wanted. Manage cargo. Yeah, sure. Swap that. Confirm. Ow. Up, 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 up. Can I move that straight into my utility pouch? I can. Terrific. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Medic grenades. I will absolutely take those right into the utility pouch. Those into my grenade pouch. Confirm. Drop it. Where are my hermetic grenades? Boom. There we go. Anti-BT handgun. Yes, cargo. Offload it. Put that in my utility pouch. Ow. Mama is about to die. Don't die on me, Mama. Oh my god, could I climb, please? Boom. Boom. How's Mama doing? 86% great. Put that in the grenade pouch. Fuck you. Oh. You doing okay, Mama?
That was amazing, Sam. I don't know how you managed to pull that off. If only we all had your talents.
Oh, man. Okay. Now. We have a very short route. But it's gonna be a hard route. As long as Mama doesn't outright die on us, I think we should be fine. What are the order requirements here? Less than 50% damage. Yeah, that's not happening. Yoink. Unless, like, do I have? I don't have cargo recovery spray on me. And even then, that's for container damage. Could try to give her a blood bag. Is this the best route? Probably. Head down near the cosplayer. We want to cross this where we can, right there. Because we want to use the bridge and head up for the weather station. You want a crypto bio? Mama, would you care for a crypto bio? Don't offload her. We can offload that. And that. Confirm. Oh boy. Oh. And it's looking like there's BTs on the route I want to take. Cause, yeah. Now where's this bridge? Over there. Okay, back in the chiral network. Oh man. And there it is. Should also be a good opportunity to... Will it let us recharge? Maybe, if there's a generator up there. Can also try resting in a private room, see if that helps Mama recover. Seeing as how the tutorial safe house is up there. Okay. Yeah, we need to carve up here. Basically straight up if we can. But it's looking like that's not an option. Ooh, train-induced adrenaline rushes. We're so steady. Drink. Take a swig of that Goo Goo Monster Energy. materials are being delivered to auto pavers. Very cool.
You there, Sam?
Yep.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it.
Fun.
Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since.
Huh?
And, yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, too.
Okay.
Can't sleep anymore. Can't.
Oh, Jesus, still a ways to the... Yeah, there's a mountain path right there. And the game knows you're thinking about taking it because it spawns BTs in it. Oh yeah, I need to pop by the private room just to recharge my gear. Thankfully, it's not too much of a detour. Oh, man. Then after this, I don't really know what happens because I've seen the map for the western coast and it really just seems like more of a set piece than anything. So I really want to know what all the other missions do. Enter private room. Can we patch up Mama while we're in here? Stamina fully restored, canteen, ammo supplies, BB's pacified.
Good morning, Sam.
Inspiration. No way station's an island. Can't fragile jump. Oh. Terminal. View active order. Yeah. Redeploy cargo. Cancel. Average cargo damage 86%. Yeah, we're not getting a good rating on this. Damn. There's really no way to heal? Oh. What's Mads up to? Celebrating the anniversary with the dead wife. The brain dead wife.
Oh, a little secret. I got my hands on something special. Pata montre chic concret. I might later taste some when you roll them. A toast to Lisa.
Alright. Good nomads. Alright, let's head out, because apparently we can't do anything to heal people. And it looks like there's no BTs on the mountain path anymore, so that's good. I mean, we still need to take a mountain path, which is not great. But other than that, that cut right there's, yeah, that's our best bet right there. Because it's like a valley. Alright. You still hanging on, Mama?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping on. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Oh, that's still got a steep climb into it. But it should be a lot smoother once we actually get in.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Two likes received from BB. Stamina's decreasing. Boots are getting worn out. I don't think I have those tier 3s on me. No, I do have sandalweed though. So if I really need new shoes during this, we have plants. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sam. You might be losing a toe. I think I cut in too early. Okay. Stop for a second, and we're good. Okay. And just over here, this should be the mountain path. Yes. All right. We're probably gonna have to end up taking this in a car because of the pizza guy, aren't we? We can... Oh my god. Remove that. Where is marker A? Remove that. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can't a man just check? Oh yeah, that's a lot smoother. You have to go... Oh, that's a lot of verticality though. Still. And we're trudging through... Of course there's deep snow mechanics. I'm waiting for the hypothermia pop up. Honestly. Yeah, can't run. Oh, that's great. That's just great. Dude, that's brilliant. And we're gonna have to do, I guarantee you we're gonna have to do this in a bike, because Peter's gonna hit us up and be like, you know what I would really like? A pizza from Mountain Knot City. Actually, no, he's north enough that we can go the other way around the mountain. Never mind. Footwear almost ruined. Well, you know what? There's a big difference between almost ruined and ruined, so keep on her. Oh, this is slow. This is painfully slow going. Can I jump to make it faster? Not really. I should have grabbed the car. I should have grabbed the car. Oh no. Oh boy. Just trekking through the snow, yeah? Alright. We got some chiral crystals, I think. Yes. That's good. I mean, I appreciate that they did put like an obvious path through the mountain into the game, but still. This is... what is... oh, cryptobiotes. Jeez, I try to check how far we are. 800 meters. Thankfully, we're nearly to the peak. And then it's all downhill. You hear that, Mama? You've got your internal bleeding under control, right? Suck it up, Sam. The boots aren't ruined yet. But I mean, if you really want to complain, we can put the sandalweed on. Like, if you really want to complain, we do have sandalweed. Is there anything else up here? Just the occasional chiral crystal and cryptobite. Alrighty. Oh, and there is something a little further. Special alloys. Don't tell me there's like a terrorist camp or something up here. Footwear is ruined. Stamina decreased. But people are using my roads. That reminds me, has that network... No, nobody's finished it. Really? Can I ping this for like a request? I can't. I might just have to finish that myself. Ah, boy. Ping. Oh no. Oh no, those are porters. We got other people taking this route. But I need to go that way. Hey.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth?
No.
Me. I remember being inside the womb.
Weird.
I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And Loch Ness. We were conjoined twins.
Conjoined?
One and the same before we were born.
Where were...
Then they tried to separate us. The surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one.
Okay.
Each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome.
Cool.
Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared.
Okay.
Our own private chiral network, you might say. Like Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochner and I have. Laid out before me after I signed up for Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. That would make us whole.
Sounds like a pretty cool thing. Still hate that phrasing.
People into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share alike. I knew it could change the world.
But where ruin beyond repair.
Those shoes will cut it anymore, Sam. You'll have a tough time if you keep on like that. Maybe even hurt yourself. I'd advise you to make use of that sandalweed you're carrying.
Alright. The soles will eventually wear through and injuring your feet. Is it a good idea to be wearing sandalweed in this much snow? I feel like that's a great way to lose toes, you know?
Oh. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design.
With Amelie.
But after the attack and the birth, everything changed.
Higgs called her an extinction entity.
First time in my life. Lochner wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sam.
No problem. You should probably keep talking to the minimum. You're pretty fucked up from that BT fight. You might have like a collapsed lung or something. Timefall snow. Okay. Even the fucking snow's timefall now? Unbelievable. Oh, hey, there's the truck. Glad to see it's still here. Which means we're not too much further on. Yeah, there's some of the houses. Oh, once we get out of this snow. Oh, yeah. Look at how fast we go once we stop trudging through snow. Look at that. And only lost 2 toes to frostbite. Let's go. Ugh. Dude, my body is a fucking machine that turns bad choices into C ranks and half-dead engineers. Down here.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Oh yeah, what's going on?
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Yeah. Oh, make delivery. The fucking med bay. The stretcher. Oh yeah, she does need it.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry.
Wait, is she dead?
I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world.
Now I want to know if this scene plays out differently if she's actually in good condition.
I love you.
Like we run from that fight.
Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
Shit, man, don't make me replay the last, like, hour and a half. Oh. Okay, it's supposed to happen. Oh, lock not connected. Once in a long while. Encouraging the machine. Okay, we're getting like a C rating, aren't we? Have we hit level 60? Expert transporter? Sync rate is increased by 10%. More strength. Cool.
All that she went through. I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that or my memory's going to pieces.
Tweaked it how?
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Okay. So how does this function now that the limiter is put in? Oh. Don't really notice a difference. Still get the floating. But that's mountain not hooked up. And knots joined. Terraced view of bridges, BT and void outs, Lochna and Malingan. Stabilizer. Oh boy. Siri is now connected to the chiral network.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember?
Oh shit, even one of her eyes has changed color.
Lochna.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edge Knot City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna, your work will help ensure that the chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west.
Okay.
Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know.
What?
We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers.
Okay.
That audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something.
Could it possibly be a beach?
Time discrepancies. Maybe you were sent to
Yeah, there we go.
Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network.
So we need to go hook him up?
Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is great.
Well, mandatory private room time. Is Amelie gonna show up? Blood taken.
Dust collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
No problem. Mail received. Check on BB. He's not here.
Lou?
When did we start calling him Lou?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
What's up, dead man? What's the issue?
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
Okay.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
And that's a bad thing?
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course.
How do you reset
I'll
it?
cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
Stop, rough.
And this is why I hate these things. Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
Oh. Why do you do the Higgs bit? We're booking it while Del Toro's showering, right, Sam? Take a shower. Dude, are you just gonna stand in there doing nothing?
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip-reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood?
What are we doing?
I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government, following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret.
Of course.
Direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face.
I'm a little close, dude.
You might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country,
We can
I
get...
might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
All right. We send him to Hartman? Connecting facilities to increase chiral density. Gotcha. Jeez, we still have a lot of guns to get. So 2 of those are the shotgun and the non-lethal shotgun. It seems like there's a lot that's missing. It's not like every level of a gun is displayed either, so... Okay, manage cargo. That goes in the grenade pouch. That goes on the tool rack. Confirm. Now we need to get some serious fabricating done.
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality.
Okay.
It's our only Dooms compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned.
Great.
And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order.
Okay.
Since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollywood. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother.
Okay.
Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives.
Hooking up more people.
We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board.
Gotcha.
It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed.
Alright.
That you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job.
Gotcha.
Another thing, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Gotcha. Okay. Orders for Sam, the roboticist, and the doctor. Let's do the roboticist. That sounds like somebody who would be helpful. Have some useful materials to give us. Give me 2 boots. I should be wearing a skeleton still. Don't think any of that's going to be useful. 2 of those. Another thing of hematic grenades. A ladder and a climbing anchor and one of those. Confirm. Don't need anybody's vehicle. Actually, I might want a trike. Attach that to suit. The suit. Carry that on the back. Pouch. Pouch. Boot clip. Wear those. Grenade pouch. Firm. Head out.
Order assigned.
Alright. And you have to go out there. Which is there a bike lying around? No. Okay. So garage, definitely want a long range trike. Yes, please. Retrieve it. Alright. Let's get her moving. I think hardest part is going to be finding a way into the mountain path on a bike. Well, once we do that... Oh.
Sam? You read me?
Yeah.
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked
Cool.
to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us.
Okay.
We're all connected now.
That might actually be the path right there. No, that's going to the roboticist. Sweet.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Uh-oh. More lost cargo for the roboticist. They are right there. 500 meters. This is gonna be one fucking rough 500 meters. Okay. Down here. Great. Time fall. And BTs. Shit. Come on. Get off the rock. Oh no. Oh, there's one. Come on. We're just gonna drive on through. And if you guys could just ignore me, that would be great. Very much appreciated. Thank you guys are so considerate, dude. Gosh. To think you're supposed to be like extra dimensional horrors or something. Where is this guy? I still got up to go. Uh-oh. Sam. Get it moving. Get the fucking... Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Give me a hematic grenade. And they're that way. It's great. I have no fucking way of sensing these things until they're like right on top of me. And I had to abandon my vehicle because it got gooped. Dude, I love the mountains, don't you? Oh, let's just get this shit delivered. Why are the grenades on my tool rack now? Roboticist. East of Mountain Knot City. Oh, we still gotta use the fragile ID for him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
What's up, my man? Deliver. Boom.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it.
Yep.
Handled with care, I see.
Hell yeah. 2% damage. Definitely not the fastest route. Level 1, level 2. Lost cargo. Nearly level 3. Alright.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network.
Sure am.
Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth?
Yeah.
I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
That was easy. You got it. Ugh. Ugh. Boom. That's one connected. Strand, roboticist is joined. All-terrain skeleton. Oh, there's a hot spring. He's now connected to the chiral network.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam.
Sure
I'd
am.
like to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice.
Okay.
Keep it up, Sam.
Thanks, dead man.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Do you have any order going back? You have one going to the doctor. Ew. Fragile to the weather station. Yeah, no.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a
Endurance
big help on mountain
gauge.
trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Okay. Improves the wearer's ability to move and stay upright on uneven surfaces. Interesting.
Come back anytime.
So there's apparently a hot spring there. There's also that dude who is not the doctor. We should go see if we can get him something, just to bring him online. But I want to get this hot spring marked. That's the path we're supposed to take in, eh? And then it looks like some other people had to abandon vehicles on that. Wait, does... Oh, human paths out here reduce snow. That's so nice. And there is a ledge. Oh yeah, look, she's got it wardened off. And she forgot her underwear out here. We'll run that back for her. Oh, we can't bathe because there's a time fall. Right. Fair enough. Well, let's get these delivered and see if we can't get level 2. What's the word I'm looking for? All-terrain skeleton. That's it. Because if that can help us with deep snow, we might want to make one here and use it. Deliver lost cargo. And bada boom.
There you are. You've done me a great service, and that's no exaggeration.
Thanks. Skip. 60 likes. Come on. There we go. All-terrain skeleton level 2. Very good.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I? No one can.
Good work.
Okay. So, bought deliverables. Projected post-delivery condition, 95%. 15 minutes. That should go well.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
He should have that. But I want to see how good all-terrain skeletons are. Create one. To equip it. Our current power skeleton goes on our back. Good. Oh, we do move significantly faster through deep snow. That is perfect. We should be able to... Oh no, there's BTs on this path. Alright. You know what? Let's take a truck. Worst case scenario is it gets a little bit wrecked. But this should protect us from BTs somewhat, hopefully. Abandoned vehicle has been dismantled. Fair enough. Yep, here come the ghosts. Come on. I have no way of telling where they are, so we're just gonna drive. We're just gonna drive and hope for the best. Okay. So actively hitting a BT is a pretty worst case scenario. We're gonna get dragged. Where the fuck are you taking me? Holy shit. Dude, really? Oh my god. Oh, there's multiple? Do a double jump. No, Sam, break, get back up. Get back up. Now's not the time for that. Go, 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 go. And we're out. Okay. Zipline. Yeah, zipline there would actually do pretty good, wouldn't it? Oh, that doesn't... Damn, I was really hoping that would be able to measure distances. Why is there just a bridge out here? I wouldn't even see that on the map. This way to that. I don't think that's the bike I took. But it is a bike, so we'll definitely grab that. And it's 300 meters away. Now, I do want to see who's out by the heart-shaped lake. We are supposed to be getting people online, so... Let's see if we can't do it. How far is that from here? 260. So I come down right here. Level 2. Zip line. Does this take... It doesn't take materials? Oh, that's incredible. And then I think we someone up down in town.
Construction complete.
We'd have an easy way around. Use the zip line. Zip. There we go. Dismount. Okay, I might need to pack more level 2 PCCs with me to just build a zipline network through this mountainous hellhole. Won't do me much good for first visits, but returns? Oh, we're gonna be laughing. Oh, this is Hartman. Oh, because he's on the Heart Lake. Okay, I get it. Also, the fact that he seems to have an AED hooked up to him 24/7. So I'm assuming he's called Hartman because he's got something up with his heart.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
Hey,
departure.
get rid of that.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Feel... Oh, I think I remember seeing there's a memory chip up at the Heart Peak. Whatever you want to call it. Oh my god.
Eyes open. Stay away.
Activate terminal. We can't do anything here right now. We haven't been properly sent for. We can't enter. All right, Hartman. Be like that. I'm gonna go look at whatever's at the other end. Cause you know there's something.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You just gotta know there's something over there. Oh, there is not really a shore for some of this, is there? Alright. No, they seem like they're further up the mountain than what we're gonna be dealing with for this. Come on. Oh. What do you mean OBS is disconnected? Okay, I know I was getting ready to stop the stream, but why did... Have we completely lost? Hello? Internet's still good. If I stop the stream and then restart it. Stop stream. Are we back? We're back. Okay, I have no idea what happened there. Didn't really miss anything. I paused as soon as I noticed. Scan. Whoop. Down. Don't. Ooh. Ouchie. Yeah, I knew it. There's a memory chip. Wait, is this a... Is this a shallow lake? Could I have just trudged through this? It's all blue. I could have just done this. Okay. It's good to know, I guess. We'll have to take, breaks.
I ain't the same without you, kid.
Yeah. Missing BB. Dude, they took my kid for science. Oh, no. Okay, the internet's acting real screwy. Let's get back to Mountain Knot City and call it a stream. I was already planning on doing that anyways, but if the internet's gonna be acting like this, we should definitely be doing that. When did you start calling him Lou? You can't just spring that on me. Ooh, that nearly knocked him over. Like you named it out of nowhere. Where'd you even get Lou from, dude? Okay. If we head for the zip line to the zip line I built, we should be good. I hope. Because, like, my zipline... Yeah, that's not too bad. That's 300. Oh, yeah, we could set that up to basically go right to Mountain Knot City. The one problem would be we can't build inside of the zone. Just a time fall, right? God, why are there sleigh bells? I know why there's sleigh bells. It's Christmassy. Use zipline. Zip. And then we just have... You know, that's actually not a bad place. That's a pretty smooth slope up to where we put this thing. Dismount. Lost cargo from Mountain Knot. Oh, except for when it drops us off right in front of BT's. Then the zipline kind of sucks. Delivery bots completed an order. Yeah, you know, it kind of sucks then. When we get thrown to the BTs. But you know, other than that, I think it's a pretty good zipline spot. And probably set one up in town something. Yeah, because this town isn't being counted. God, there's lost cargo for Mountain Knot City. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my internet. I'm glad I'm not relying on the VOD to, the Twitch VOD to keep this up. Thankfully, we got a local recording. Ow! I didn't think that was that bad of a fall. Grab all that. Grab this thing. Alright. Actually, yeah, it's right there. Where's my zip line? So we could probably just slap one like right here and connect them. They can see each other. Okay, yeah, I get it. The internet's getting shaky. We're gonna drop off this cargo and that'll be that. Deliver lost cargo. Skip.
Thanks, Sam.
No problem.
Mountain Knot City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you.
I know.
We can finally do our part for the UCA. Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it.
No problem, dude.
Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know.
Okay, this should get us 3 stars. Yeah. Assault. Is that suppressed? Bridges needs Homo Ludens. Okay. Pro ratings. Good.
We were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected. You know,
cool.
Folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
Good work.
Alright, dude, thanks.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
And yeah, we are going to rest up, save, and I will see you all in the next stream. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye.